What's up, Kush? You been fishing today? Is there any spot that I absolutely just need to get to ASAP? Hopefully this place didn't die overnight. Oh, this place was really good last night. Real life feeder fishing. Oh man, I appreciate you coming in here making me jealous. Because I don't even think we have bream in Ohio. I don't know. I don't think that's it. That's not a European fish, right? Well, unlike the game, don't lose your pole in real life. Because that would suck. Probably slowed down because I would have already had 4 fish yesterday. Especially trolling through this. What's up, Disciple? You got any spots popping today? I've literally been at our aunt and uncle's house for 6 hours today, so I got no clue what's going on. Oh man, that's my favorite memories as a kid, is when a carp took my pole in and I had to go in there and get it back. It happened about 5 times, and 3 of those times I got my pole back every time, but 3 of the times I also caught the fish, which was just pretty sweet. Now, is that because you were there a long time, Disciple, or was it just happened to you? Hey, what's up, Rich? Sorry, I didn't see it up there in between all the other yappins. You been fishing today, Rich? I need like the go-to places, 'cause I'm exhausted and I don't even want to have to I'm lazy right now. I don't even want to have to get on the RF4 websites. Because those things don't even seem to be working for me for some reason. Yeah, this... I can never have 2 good days in a row at Quarry. And I was barely even here I was here last night for like 1 hour. I did catch an 8.3 burbot, which is kind of crazy, but and this is slow growing. And we had I did a tournament there last night. It was just absolutely popping off, Rich. It was awesome. Everybody made a ton of silver. The lead must have changed like 6 different times. But I always end up going back to Tubba. I mean, in theory, I should only be at Tubba farming money until it stops. Yeah, but come on, you won 2 out of the 3 tournaments, so I don't think anybody feels sorry for you. And Canada said it doesn't even count because he wasn't in the 2 of the tournaments. True story. He told me that offline. Damn, Rich. Yeah, but you're one of those PVA guys, aren't you? And I cannot wait to be one of the damn PVA guys. It's gonna be so great. Some of us are still waiting on a blue tag period, okay? All I'm catching is perch now, so. And now crappy lake trout. Are SHB mainly night fish, or are they day fish? Because I always thought they were night. I wish there was a spot that I could catch the SHBs, and then just switch the bait and catch the buffalo. That's probably wishful thinking, huh? I'm confused. Oh, was my boat was going from last night. Oh, okay. Because I just bought one. I need to do another tournament sometime tonight because Sharkbite was nice enough to donate. He wanted to donate his winnings to somebody else. Alright, come on, I gotta bully this fish to get in. Not a trophy or anything, but oh yeah, thank God I didn't run out on this bad boy. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then I still got that river mussel, Kush. I can always send that back to you and we can do something else. Yeah, but for me, Rich, I'm not necessarily going. Now I have tried to slowly switch over to using bigger hooks to try to get, more bigger fish. But I'm not necessarily in a hurry to get blue tag, because when it happens, it'll just make it that much, sweeter. And hopefully it's on an epic fish, and then I fall out of my chair, and then we all have a good laugh. Well, I guess I'm going home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. All right, that's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to get, copyrighted like some people. All right, let me see what I got for bait. I'm pretty sure I have enough dry mix and all that action. Anything changed with the bait today? Hey, what's this? You can, yeah, please sing right now, please. Sing all you want, Canada. You won't get copyrighted, and nobody can hear you. It's the perfect blend. Are those all SHBs? I don't know what those fish are, because SHB are the rare. I really don't know what those are. I can't see enough. This guy's at a different spot. I don't want to miss out on a new spot either. I can't tell what this guy's catching. Oh, here we go. Okay, here, so I'm gonna turn this on. Can somebody tell me what these are? Because they look like short-headed barbel, but they're not, because there's no rare thing, so I'm confused. But I thought those were all purple. I thought they all had the I thought that was a rare fish. Dang, I can't talk. I'm sorry. All right, so this guy.
I have you now.
Really? I thought there's no way they're not rare for everybody. Harry, or sorry, Harry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, I just went to sell my stuff, and the rare tag for my Corey Char showed up. I mean, maybe it's at Region. I was just making sure I wasn't tripping, because I'm like, that's a short-headed barbel. And this was an hour ago. 2 hours and 40 minutes, he made 1,600 coins. $89.96. Hey, what's up, Odin? Feed the dispute and PVA, of course. All right, PVA don't have, not too worried about that. So is it worth, oops, is it worth going over here to do this? That's the question. It's on the craft pellets. It's on the same bait that it's always been.
I have you now.
$89.96. Do I want to try this spot? Diamond, if that's how you spell that, or Dimone appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping in here. I hope everybody's having a good night. Well, what server is this guy on? Because I think everything's in English. No. Clearly Russian. All right. All right, so let's see how much... Let me see the pellet situation. What do I got? I need more krill pellets. Crawfish pellets. Crab and fish. Well, I'm already here, so I'm going to get more of those. Oh man. I got the wrong ones. Sons of bitches. Okay. And it was... Wasn't that pellets? Yeah, that's pellets. The purple pellets, where are they at? And that is... Alright, what color dip is this? I'm going to make sure I got the right stuff, because I'm pretty confident. It is red... Nope, it is not red krill. Blue writing. Right here. Crab and fish. Alright, I'm just... Whatever, I'm just making sure I got enough. I don't want to go out there and not have enough, and then everyone's like, oh, I'll send you some ham. People are just way too nice. All right. Now, well, that's a good question. This guy said it's an absolute... He said it's a SHB farm at 89.96, right, casting right there. And if I catch even 5 SHB, I mean, so I gotta try it. And after that, I'm just gonna buffalo it. Buffalo. But I'm an absolute sucker for SHB right now. Probably horrible timing. But, I mean, hey, for every SHB I catch, it would take me probably $5 buffalo. So, it's a lot cheaper to catch the fish, and they pay way more. On the other hand, obviously, way more exciting when that pole bends, I will say that. Save me a plate. What is up? How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, sorry, I just saw that, Harry. Yeah, I know, but I just typically kind of go by if I see something's hot and it's within like the last 6 hours. I typically then I feel like it's safe to try. And if I don't get anything, so be it. Ah. Oh, are you going for that like ridiculously expensive one that is like really hard to even catch one? I cannot remember what it's called. Yeah. It's a loud motor. I already turned my thing down. It's still loud. $89.96. All right, here. Oh, we're here, gentlemen. We are here. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm gotta go back to my secret weapon, the much smaller hooks. That just for whatever reason seems to work really well. Funny thing is, this guy was saying the crab and fish dip, but last week when I was doing this, it was clearly crayfish dip. Just need to see what the clip was. Clip 18. I'm going to put curryfish on this just to see what's up. All right, 18. Okay. The Bella Rose Whitefish. Man. It's a, Odin, it's a short-headed barbel. Ooh. You know what? I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to change this to basic bottom. Apple bottom jeans. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Classic-y hook. We're going with the big guns. Going with fish pieces. I'm gonna go 18. I know I'm not gonna catch any SHB with this, but whatever. Now, what dry feed do I have? Yep. I don't think that's it. Let me see. SHB. Uh-oh, hold the phone. Almost messed up. SHBer. Here we go. Now let me get to 18. Okay. Now SHB. Oh, hold on. No. Yeah, I might as well. I'm already here, right? All right. Man, if this is a short-headed barbel, oh, that's a very good start. Hello, hello. Volkaracha. Well, I appreciate you looking at my stream. I believe that's what you meant. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what else this is going to be. Maybe it's going to end up being a big head, but this is an SHB. It's a monster. First cast trophy SHB. Oh yeah, Disciple, do you have any predictions? You know, you want to predict something tonight or no? Or are you just going to let your legendary status just stay there from last night? That is a big head, isn't it? Or is it a... What is that? It's a stupid catfish. Looks like a damn shark. I'm pretty confident this is going to be my biggest catfish. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, I mean, I can't get too mad. Because the good news is at least something, you know, something bit. So I can't be complaining too much. Well, at least that would mean you've been fishing in real life, Tyler, ever since you were little, so that's pretty sweet. I've been probably fishing since I was 8 or 10 as well. And I started off basically carp fishing, so I was bored to death as a kid. Alright, so we got 14 crayfish. Everything's looking good there. We got 14 crab and fish per what this guy said. Now we just sit back. We just sit back and have the patience and wait for the SHBs to come on in. Now, I don't know if all mackerel, but the only time I know mackerel is from the ocean, so that's pretty sweet if you can consistently ocean fish. Because I will be moving to ocean water eventually, sometime in my life. Alright, so it's Wild carp trophies or red krill, freshwater krill. Oh, I can't blame you there because I definitely feel for you. It's hard to go from ocean fishing to something else, you know? Alright. I'm just going to switch this up. I'm going to go 8. Just to see if I can entice anything to bite. And then I'm going to go... Where'd my crab and fish go? Hello, crab and fish. Hello. All right. Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't even have good freshwater fishing where I'm at, so it's a sad time. Sad time. Oh, thank you so much for the alert, Canadian. We do appreciate that. Oh my goodness, I really need like some kind of recliner here just so I can actually sit back like I'm really fishing. Maybe I should just get my fishing chair and bring it in here. I think I would sit too low though. I'd be like this trying to get the mouse and keyboard. Oh, yes, yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
That's
Canada.
really nice.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you, Canadian. I appreciate it. I will say, water is pretty calm. Ooh, ice fishing. I've never iced fish. Now, I would have no problem ice fishing for perch or cod or something like that that's good eating if I knew I was going to be able to catch them, but there is no way I would have the patience to sit out on ice, theoretically risking my life and not catching fish. That could get old fast. All right. What are with all these planets? What's up with these blue stars and all these stars that look like cookies? I don't think I've ever seen that before. And that one clearly looks like a planet. It is cool though how they are moving, just like in real life. Oh yeah, I remember Rapella fishing. Yep. My first fishing game was the Black Bass, and that was for the Nintendo. It was actually fun. I enjoyed it. Come on, my Russian friend. Where's this farm you're talking about? Come on, buddy. Where are you at, Kush? Oh man, sorry to hear that, Tyler. Yeah, that's not good news, Kush. Because you got PVA. Or don't you have PVA? So, okay. So you're spod with me then. So we got the exact same setup. All right. Then if you're here too, I will switch this yet again, and I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna put out the stuff. I'm gonna do the pop up. My goodness. All right, I'm gonna do the pop up for. The Spice Ocean Krill, just to see if that's biting. Oh yeah, I mean I've been slacking too. I gotta wait for my next happiness hour. Apparently I used all my... I don't remember... No, I think these are the next two. Oh, no. Yes, but sunflower seed. This is what I was supposed to do. Your cell number won't work with Twitch? What do you need to put your cell number in there? It's like... Do you need... you don't need a cell number to make an account. You just need an email address. Ooh, that's good. You're way ahead of it. You're already ahead of me. Come back to Tubba. Yes. Yes. Tubba. That's just weird. Now, if you're talking on YouTube, maybe YouTube requires that. I don't recall. I can't remember if I had to put in a cell number with YouTube. Oh, here we go. I got a bite, Kush. This is like the appropriate bite for an SHB. Now I think it's too big. Here we go. About the surface. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice little stellate sturgeon. That's nice. That'll make up for...
I have you now.
A couple. That'll make up for a couple. Oh, I'm gonna... At least I had to look at that for a minute because it's like blue, but it's bloody one. I appreciate the follow. Ah. Hey, alright. So now you're on Twitch and the YouTube. Dang, a long time, man. Some dungeon crawling. What game is that? Or is dungeon crawling the game? I'm not hip to all these cool games. Yeah, that's the sad part of life, Tyler. But the good thing that you miss her is that that means you actually loved her and loved being around her. Otherwise, you wouldn't be missing her much. So that's a good thing that you're missing her. Well, the other stuff's not working either. So the good news is we're just a short... Yeah, Odin, I've been there. I was there one time. I trolled, and Canada instantly told me my gear is not big enough, and I'm like, forget that. I did a chat challenge for I did a wager for challenge for chat points. I caught one fish, and then I had another really big fish on the line. I was doing push-ups because Canada made me do push-ups and sit-ups, and then it snapped my line, so it must have been a really big pike, and I lost a good lure, and I lost a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Canada remembers. So I don't know if it's faster, but yeah, it is. All we have to do is take the boat, and then we can just park it right here and we can fish here. As long as we, go over there before the ticket is closed out. Because I've only got 2, nothing that I need. Oh no, it is 100% Canada's fault. If I wasn't doing sit-ups, I don't think the line would have necessarily been like slack or whatever. I think I would have had a better chance to keep it from biting. I mean, you never know, but it was on there for quite some time. And then it wasn't. And I haven't been back since. No, I'm down. If Archie's all of a sudden popping, then I'm down. I'm an equal opportunity fisherman. Hey. You made me try to prove you wrong, and then that's what I get. You mess with a bull, you get the horns. And I went for bigger fish than I probably should have, and I got the horns. I'm pretty sure I lost a hunter, too. That was the lure. It was a bigger hunter, like the 18 gram. Again, this goes back to I wish I wouldn't have to throw out all this bait. But sometimes you just don't get fish. You just don't get fish if you don't put out the spot. But I think I'm going to just start waiting 15 minutes. Because at this point right now, it's clearly not working. I mean, he was saying I needed 40, what did you say I needed, Canadian? 40 kg stuff? This is my biggest line. This was the one I ended up buying when I went to Corey. He's like, nope, you need 40 kg load capacity stuff. And I guess now that I have the HSVs, which I don't know if I had them at the time. Yeah, so if you're doing a 35 to 55K leader, then I need a 35 to 55 load capacity reel, or line, or pole. Damn it. I mean, I don't know how much that pole would cost me, but I mean, I could put like 1,000 to it, I suppose. But that place is so big, and I would be so bummed if I'm just swimming around on the boat, trolling, and then I never end up, you know, getting bites. Because if I could get bites like I do at Quarry, I think that might be worth it to a point. Yeah, I still got to upgrade my HSVs. Okay. All right. How much longer do I want to give this? Because there's patience, then there's patience. Oh yeah, they have no problem finding ways to spend money in this game. Oh, what's this? We, Canada? Are you at? You're not. There's no way you're at the same spot. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna move over, Kush, and try to salvage this and get some buffalo and such. Yeah. Hey, I would have been happy with just a couple. I never get greedy with that stuff. I suppose I need to keep the 20s on. The world is a vampire. What did this guy? What's this guy working with? What's this guy catching here? Let me Google translate this. This could be the rotation of the new bait. Okay, so this guy's using Helen Van Zandt Red, Old Pal Freshwater. It's not a very good translation. All right, so let's see. What do we got that says, is there something that says Helen? Is that pop-up? Maybe it's not pop-up. Hold on. Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. It's not strawberry. Old Pal Freshwater. Is that freshwater mussel? All right, I'm pretty confident this is pop-up because it just didn't. Huh? Maybe it's not, because I'm not seeing any freshwater krill. Oh, happy hour at the sea? Oh, yeah. It says sinking boilies. Freshwater krill. This has got to be it. I don't know what the number was, but we're going to try that with a combination of... I don't know what... There's no way it's strawberry. All right, I'm going to try that. It's worth a shot. It'll be my little testaroo phase. Oops. All right, this one's ready to go. All right, I'm just gonna make sure I gotta hang a Louis, and then I gotta hang my first right. I got 10 hours, don't I? It's time to test. I don't know what Hero told me. And when I say hero, I mean fine fisherman. Okay. Because it was right about here. Let's see. Let's see if I fish the exact same spot. If we get bites. Just in case I'm not throwing out any ground baits. We're just fishing it from the other shore. Now I wish I need to... No, I can... Never mind. I should have did this in the first place. All right. We're talking 117.101. Yeah. All right. So this is it. So I am 100% fishing the exact same spot. I'm just on the other side because somebody clearly told me it does not matter where you fish. It only matters of the spot in the water that you're fishing. And I've always felt that that's fake news. Now, maybe I got to reel this in because that was clip 9. And that would have been farther out. Yeah, I do too. Okay, so I was there for a little bit. Now I will waste my time and go to the other side. And then we'll see if I get a bite relatively quick, then I have proven that it was fake news. Did my boat float away? Oh no. Alright, what the hell is the problem? Hello? Am I not close enough? Seriously? Alright, yeah, that's traditional. That is some mixed up stuff. That's traditional. Red krill pellets. So that may be the new meta. Red krill pellets and freshwater krill pellets 18. Yeah, this and then red. Yeah, red krill. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of the spice mixture anymore. Yeah, I thought I forgot it over there. Alright, so the question is, I don't see anything on... Man, what a difference a day makes. I don't want to throw any spod yet, just in case it's... There we go. What is this? Old Pal Krill 18 and Spice. And then red krill here. I'm just substituting the red stuff I don't have for that. We'll see what happens. Alright. Well, I guess it's a fish. It's a start. Is it a good start? I don't know. Do I want to run back and get the other bait? Possibly. I don't think it'd be faster in the boat. Oh, I mean, can the boat go faster than I can run? I don't think so. And it's just annoying. Well, I mean, I guess at this point I need to try, but I'd almost rather just not run all the way back, but whatever. This is yet again another horrible lesson that I need to read this stuff. I was just so tired when I got on. I'm like, I just want to go fishing. Fine, you're lurking blue. You don't get a hello blue. I can't do that.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries, Blue. You don't need to tell me you're lurking. I appreciate it. A little blue in the background. Appreciate it, Bubba. Oh, I didn't even realize you were live, Bubba. There, I got you with a lurk, Bubba. It's actually not that long of a run if you don't continue to stop like I'm doing. Did you move yet, Kush, or no? And you need me to, do you need me to buy you something here while I'm here, Kush? All right, well, that's good news. Right here it is. Oh, was it 18? All right, it was 18. How does this work? All right. So that right there is what it looks like the meta is shifting to for buffalo, wild carp, and regular carp. So you can try that if you want. I mean, it keeps shifting just enough that it's almost like you got to start making new and different ground bait. Oh, crap. That is paired with freshwater krill pellets. 18. I just need to make sure I have enough. Yeah, see, I didn't have any. And this is what it's supposed to go with. And then I can only assume it's going to be the krill dip. Let's make this slow and steady trek back to Buffalo, land of the silver. Hold on, do you have to alt F4 disciple, or are we talking about the other guy? Oh, never mind, I see. It was the other guy. I thought you had a fish you couldn't handle and was going to break your pole, and I'm like, please don't break another pole. We haven't even started the GoFundMe. Disciple, did you ever get an upgraded ocean pole or no? Like, how much is the pole setup you're using? Because are you still using the HSV? Oh, don't. It's a long story, Kush. And it doesn't have a very good ending, you know what I mean? Buffalo. Alright, that's pop up. So I'm going to put this back out there. Well, I did have 3 fish, and apparently this fish is quite large, and it may have spooled me if I didn't come back. Well, that looks grassy. No, it's just a smaller buffalo. Ooh, a tench. Not a bad tench, a little 3-spotter. Alright. Alright, so now this is, was this double? Red krill pellets 18. And then crab and fish pellets? Question mark? No, freshwater krill pellets 18 right here. Plus some red krill sexy dip. That my brain is not comprehending because I cannot see it. I am not walking back. For the love of God, there's no shot I just ran out of that. I did. There's no way. Krill. I'm just going to switch it and go black caviar. There is no way. How do I not know? Something should pop up when, you know, it's your last bait. I mean, wouldn't that be appropriate or something nice, RF4? (2020-24) this is the big gun, so this one may take a little longer. So now let's see accessories. This caviar. What do I have in krill? I swear, I wish I could just call up a submarine anywhere we're at. You know what I mean? I think that would be great. Why, thank you, Kush. I seriously do not know how... Well, I got a... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I thought I had a bite on it already. And I'm hoping it's not for the region. Buffalo, buffalo. All right, so this is the tradition from the last few days. But I'm pretty sure they were always using caviar, which is weird because it's krill, but let's see if this new one pops. Hold on, at what point, what do you got to get sandwich bait? Is that a bottom fishing? 80%. So you're telling me all these people that I'm seeing are catching these fish, it's all on sandwich bait? So that's only a float thing then? Because if it's a float thing, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, because this is all small fish on the sandwich. Dang, somebody caught a 108-kilo catfish on a gibble carp live bait. 146-kilo catfish? That's not even blue tag? Shazam on a roach. So, moral of the story is, if I want to have fun right now, I should pop on a frog. I should put my last frog on. Is that what you guys are telling me? But then the problem is all I'm going to get is a catfish, and then the catfish is just going to destroy my reel. I'm going to save that frog for somewhere else. That frog was fun in Quarry, though. I will say that. Dang, it got the biggest catfish of the day, though. Bunch of algae, got a blue tag river mussel. That's some pretty sweet action. Dang it. Alright, stand by, fish. I'm trying to do something here. Why am I posting that? I'm not trying to post that. That just looks stupid. Let's try that. Seriously, I can't post that now? Alright, this is just annoying. Alright. Alright. I hate this stuff. It's official. I'm annoyed. Did that one work? Yes, that worked. Alright, I'm back, people. Well, the new stuff, it doesn't seem to have the same bite rate as this stuff. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, I guess. So I got krill on that. What do I have on this? They've both been getting bites, so... I don't know. Let me just switch this. I don't know. I doubt it, but I gotta try. Ooh, an 11. I would have been happy. Bait is not chosen. What bait did I just run out of? Pop-ups. Oh, I got it. Was it the green? Green, green, green. Alright, well now I'm going with a little bit bigger of a mix, so it'll be a slower bite rate. Whatever. And this is some pretty good, consistent 6-pound wild carp. And it's just on 2020. Now we're about to see what we're going to get on 1220. I just gotta at least give this a fair shake. But it definitely doesn't seem as good as the other stuff. At least not yet for our region. It's another decent wild carp. Man, look at this, just popping 6-pounders out of here. 6-pound wild carp is some pretty good coinage. I cannot complain about that. Ooh, the next Jason Statham movie, Homefront, is now free on streaming. Let's see, which one is it on? Next week. All right, are you going to tell me what it's going to be streaming on, or are you just going to make me guess? Well, wow. The last 3 fish for me has been on the old stuff. On the 2020 caviar. They've all been 3 wild carp, 6-pounders. Make that 4. I mean, that just tells me, do I want to switch back? Do I give up on it? Make that 4. All right, let's just test it. Let's test the theory. All right, so caviar on that, caviar on this. Nothing's hitting the 1220. All right, let's see what we got here. This is interesting because me and Kush are on the same servers at the same spot and we're pulling in different fish. Very interesting. I tell you, I would never leave this spot if I could catch SHB here as well. Oh my goodness. I do need to go. What was that fish? I can't even remember who it was. I apologize. Earlier, somebody was telling me about the super rare fish. I'm assuming we would have to troll for that? Wasn't the Kessler's herring? Oh, that's pretty small. So, oh, that was float fishing, huh? Well, I mean, it's only 1.4 grams, so I should be able to get that on roe, mayfly. Now, is that a night fish? Let me see what I got to set this up. Let's just check it out. Did I not save myself any of that row? I thought I saved. No, I didn't. All right, so what were we saying? We were saying beetle larvae. It was all on sandwich baits, so that's not looking good for me. All right, well. $4.4, huh? All right, let me throw out a float here. I've never done it. This is for you, Alfie. And of course, wrong side. This is for you, Alfie. Now this is my kind of float action here. Super duper slow. Oh. You know, I guess I need to... I guess I'll put that down 50, but I bet you there's not going to be any herring in these rivers or tributaries. All right. Some decent buffalo. It's a slower bite rate today than tomorrow or yesterday, but I really can't complain about the actual size of the fish. How deep is this water? 2 foot deep? Alright, then maybe I need to go deeper on this. I have no idea about float fishing. Why does it look like... Why is that bobber so far down? Kessler's herring. Clip 20-25 meters. Bait bleak. 150. Book point 158. I'm not really sure what that means, but... It's not out there. Oh, it was out here? I ain't going out there. Hell, just didn't know. Crap. I didn't mean to get that out. There was something I was going to switcheroo. I was going to try another bait. Yeah, that's what I was going to try. Now I'm just trying to mess around here. Let's see what we can get. Alright, what do we got for... Let's just look at some options for temps. What do we got going at bear? Normal. I heard the Lagoda farm turned off. Amber is normal. Somebody told me Amber was... I mean, that's 2 hours ago. That's some fatties. Oh, hey, we got something on the, What can this be? This isn't going to be exciting. Anytime I throw new bait out there, I get excited. But you never know what it's going to be. Whoa! Hey, we got something. I don't know what this is, but it ain't no river mussel. Man, that really, I got that on a bunch of algae. I mean, that's pretty much free bait, but why was this? I'm confused on why this was so hard to get in. It was only 4 pounds. Something's not adding up. I'm sure there's a logical explanation, but something's not adding up. Oh, I didn't know the hook mattered. Man, you learn something every stinking level, don't you? So you're telling me if I catch a fish on a 4-aught, it's better than catching it on a 1? $63.95. That's just weird. This guy's $63.95, isn't it? Yeah, but I thought my red bloody hook is almost maxed out, like the Mugga. And I don't appreciate you judging my hooks. Not cool, bro. A Siberian. Did I put a crappy hook on there? Oh, it wasn't the red hook. It wasn't a bloody hook. It was a fake red hook. It was like a generic bloody. Yes, but who's the one that plays too much? The one that gives the information, or the one that's always taking it in? That is the question. Oh, I don't think I have any bloody. Maybe they don't sell bloody in that small. So I'll go happy hook. I just saw some river mussels popping in trophies. I'm like, you know what? What the hell? Nothing's biting. Let's just try it. Oh man, I'm never going to buy cheap big hooks because it is not worth having to put up with that much longer of a fight. 4 fish got away. I feel you, man. Oh, was that a trade for the ticket? Nice. Well, I was hoping that, you appreciate it a little more, but I forgot you have happy hour, which means you have premium, so you already get the discounted tickets. But I figured that was one thing I could give back, that you are a higher account. Now you have Ocean, something you could actually use. Oh, this guy with a trophy Burbot. Do I have to say nice fan? Or nice fine? Oh, okay. So then now you can stay out there. All right. I mean, I'd have saved you like 30 seconds having to wait for the sub, but All right. I'm beginning to feel like this is not worth trying to chase. I'm gonna put Mayfly Larvae. I just want to see something. No, it's not. Come on, Disciple. No. How do you know it was there? How do you know it was there? Did you look it up? No, it was at Quarry Lake. No, it wasn't. That was a record catch bottom fishing. 4 kilos. What? All right, I'm confused. Trophy fish Burbot, 9.5. All right, so I'm confused. When I go to this guy's profile, his biggest bottom fish is only, it probably hasn't updated. It'll probably take a day, huh? See, now I feel like chasing the bite. There's no need to ask that. I would love to do it at Belaya, but the last comp we did was a train wreck. I mean, 2 people didn't even catch. Oh my God, this guy's killing me. He's killing me. He's absolutely killing me. Oh my, on the big rock. Oh. Wow. So I guess I need to look at Belaya on the old tracker here, because I just need to see. Damn it. Alright. This guy's gonna make me go to Belaya. Well, by the looks of it, he just got really lucky. Because I don't see any, not one Burbot trophy's even popping on this. Oh, dang it. I needed to ask him what clip because I'm curious. I am curious what clip. Hopefully it's not too far down. He can actually see it. Alright, I feel like it's impossible to catch a herring in this little tributary. Alright, hold on. You know, alright, we're going to switch gears here. I'm going to go up to the 2. I mean, algae's popping on this, but those aren't, so... Clip 35. Oh my gosh! This guy's trolling me! He's gotta be trolling me. This guy's gotta be trolling me. Oh, man. I'm not even gonna ask him what... Night crawlers and fish pieces, yeah. This guy, I mean... Man, I'm sure glad Canada's not around to hear that stuff because, oh my gosh, I don't think I would have ever lived, I would have never lived that down. I've been fishing that rock for, feels like years, but it's only been a couple months in this since I started this game, and that hurts. Ah, my exact same setup, Disciple. Fish pieces, the rock, and clip 35. Ugh. I don't even want to ask him about bait cages or nothing. I just got to let it go. I'm going to try to let it go. This place is kind of dead, so I guess I need to... I do... Alright. I know that fish is pretty rare, but where in the heck can I get that? Oh my gosh, I can't... Where can I get that herring at? Kessler's herring. Can I get it on the... Gotta think I can get it here in the... This is going to be all salt water. Why? This should all be salt water. Maybe I'll stop and pop right here just to try. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, but then I'm gonna try that. I will try that. Oh. All right. Damn. Too soon. All right. Well, I guess I need to. What time we got here? I need to move. I don't need any of that. Nah, don't need any of that. All right. Okay, now I'm going to cast a little bit over here. Because I've never actually cast straight out there. Ooh, I'm not liking the looks of that. I am liking the looks of this. I'm not going to give this too long. I just want to try. Alright, I'm on my way to Belaya. I gotta chase this trophy again. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh. After the tournament last night, no way I should be going, but you know what? What the hell? How far do we think that is? Ah, roach. Now, I never knew herring to be fresh water. That's why this is... It's very perplexing. Oh, do I have... I can't afford to get caught up in this race for nothing. Let me see. Baits. Oh. Oh, okay. It was a bleak that's been catching it. I'm good then. I'm good. I'll remember that for next time. And I did spend a lot on baits. So hopefully this pays for some of it. This one's going to be a good coinage. A little better. A little better. No shot. Really? Look at that. On mayfly larvae. Interesting. So, if I caught that on mayfly larvae... Well, it's time to dance. I just got to put this out there, because if I caught a sturgeon here, what if I can catch an SHB here at this random spot? I tried to put this one in the middle out here, but I don't know if I made it. This one here is definitely in the 6 range. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's not even. All right. those must be really hard to catch. No? Yeah, all right, there it is. There's no purple. I could have swore I saw the old purpley. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on, Kush. That's still, you know, a good 406. I thought for sure those 6-pound wild carp paid more than the buffalo. Huh. All right. At least I paid for all of my supplies. Now, watch me work. This trophy shall be mine. Of course, I wonder if it matters where you're aiming here off this rock, but watch me work. Oh, watch me. Watch me. Burbot. All right, what could I possibly be getting messages from? 20 frogs? Burbot? Dude, I was giving you the sea ticket because I bought them to be able to give away, and you've already gave me so much crap. It was my way of giving back. That is a lot of frickin' frogs, man. The hell? Is it? They're that expensive? What are they? They're 2 each? Well, I don't know where you got them all, but that's ridiculous. I need to send those right back to you. I need to get a frog trophy too, you know. Oh, that ain't good. Don't watch me work. You know what? Let's have some fun. Why do I feel like this is not the correct? Ah, it is. Burbot. not get as much on the crayfish, but it's always worth it if I can pick up a sterlet or two just for the coinage. Dang! My frog must be dead. Say, it says I had a fish, so. Oh, this is on crayfish. Ah! Something just stole my gold crayfish. Look at this! Little sucker just took my crayfish, and the hook was bigger than the damn burbot. Shouldn't that be illegal or something? I should give my frog a name. Let me see what it looks like. What is this little frog? What does it look like? A Freddy? Alright, we'll call this frog Freddy. Oh, are these small burbot just going to continue to take my crayfish? They are. How are these tiny burbot when I got a 4/0 hook? I think Freddy is a really smart frog, and I think it's down there just playing dead. Look at these things. They just keep taking my crayfish. I mean, what do I do? Just stop using crayfish? Or no, because the bite rate's really good. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I got the biggest I can get. And there's nothing else I can do here. Maybe all these small ones are going to bring in the big ones. I don't know. Alright, we need to check on Freddy. Old Freddy the Frog. Hey, buddy. Do your job. Thank you. You know, to be honest, I don't think that got... I don't think it went out there far enough. Yeah, I don't think Freddy flew out there far enough. I don't even think it maxed out at 35 that time. I must be missing something or doing something wrong, because... Nope. This is like a 1 kilo burbot. I really don't want to have to keep wasting my crayfish, but usually the sterlet... Alright, after this one I'm switching back to fish pieces. I can't afford this crayfish anymore. Oh, I'm going to after this. Yeah, how are we looking here? 10, 7, 7, 7. Everything looks solid on that. How are we looking over here? 12. Whoa, line guides. They're getting bigger. I don't have much faith in this frog, though. I feel like I'm just... This one's definitely bigger. This is more like a 2.5. Be epic if it was a sterlet. Nope. Ooh, 4.5. Alright. No guts, no glory. But I think I need to pull this frog in and put on fish pieces to maximize the opportunities. Because Freddy is doing nothing. He's not even moving around. I think it's a stale frog. Somebody needs to get their money back. Alright, we'll go Nightcrawler on this one. That way we have 3 baits. fish pieces. Nightcrawler. Crayfish tail.
I have you now.
Maycon or Mayconk 37. I appreciate the follow. Maycon, thank you again. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, maybe Freddy was out there swimming around and making the fish take the other baits, because once I brought in Freddy, the fish don't care anymore. Oh, I wouldn't mind a Burbot trophy. I mean, this is the most burbot I've caught in a long time, but I need more brown ones, not black ones. Their head is so much more prevalent than here. No. But that's true. I am anything but meta, so let's just try that. Let's take it off of this one too. It's time to get nuts. I will pull no punches. Why is this pole so tiny? All right, I'm confused. Oh, never mind. I'm like looking at the wrong... Yeah, why is that pole so tiny? This spod pole is ginormous. Those are the exact same poles, but that one looks way smaller. I think we're going to have one more round of bites. All right, so I guess the question is, where do we go next? Where do we go next? I suppose I can go to Amber. Okay, here's the first non-leader. All right, looks like the Nightcrawler. So, if I don't want this fish to take my crayfish tail, can I just like slap it against the rock and it'll finally like swim away, buddy? I don't want you. Swim away. Look how big that crayfish is. Look at that. The tail is bigger than the fish. Free yourself. I would like to save $2. Oh, I'm out of feed mix. Maybe that's the problemo. This is too close to the line. Alright, well, if I'm going to go to Amber, I'm going to need to break out the Google Translator. Oh, it's just fresh raspberry jam. What's up, Oz? How you been? Of course you did, Disciple. Of course you did. Yeah, that crayfish tail is probably bigger than the damn burbot. How is that worth it? There should be some kind of guarantee if you're spending real money. I've been doing great, Oz. Hope you've been doing great. Fresh raspberry jam and raspberry. Let me just make sure. I think I have all that, but let's just make sure. Raspberry 26. I got 28 pieces. Fresh raspberry. That's pop-ups. That's ground boilies. So I got 126 of those bad boys. 113 raspberry jam. All right, I'm good. Yep, I am good to go. Got plenty of amber raspberry. Well, okie doke. Well, time to go sell this and move along. Move along. Nothing to see here. Hello? Oz, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm never quiet. But I've been chasing fish and I was so bummed. Somebody got my trophy here. It wasn't me. My mic is quiet. Okay. My mic is usually loud, but you are the first person to tell me it's quiet. So is everybody else just like, well, we didn't want to tell them. But I would like to know is if my mic is low or is it on Oz's end? I'm not understanding why. Because I don't need anybody having to crank anything up, you know? Microphone, let me check. My input volume is at its max at 100. Let me go over here. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. It's on Razer. And we're back. I mean, I can move it. All right. Is that any louder? I mean, I just moved it up like 15 points. Okay. I didn't really think it would have made that much of a difference. I really can't go anymore. It would probably max it out. I'm going to check one more thing. I've been having fits with this dang mic. But, I mean, I got this mic. a year and a half ago at an estate sale. It's been the best 20 bucks I've spent. I really don't think a new fancy $100 mic is going to do any difference. Is a new mic going to make my stream blow up? No. Is it going to help me catch more fish? Definitely not. That's $50 that I can put towards the game. You know what I mean? Now, one of these guys specifically said $63.95, but I'm not buying it. All right. All right. Oh, crap. Isn't it 35 here, too? Yep, it is. All right, here we go. I don't even know if that made it out there. Do I not have a heavy enough? No, that's got to be heavy enough weights. All right, 26, and we go Razzmatazz. Okay. And the fiver. What? No, I just checked this. I just checked this. I know I'm not tripping. I specifically remember looking. Unless it was ground bait. I just want to party all the time, party all the time. All right, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go raspberry. Amber raspberry. Let's check the wind. No wind. All right, I'm gonna let those poles soak. I'll be right back. Now the question is, do I have... Let's just see here. Maybe I can make it myself. Well, it looks like I can make it. Don't need grass cake, so what else do I put in besides... Damn you! You purposely waited for me to walk back here, didn't you? I know you did. Oh, did you just send me one? I hope you just sent me one. That'd be great. That would be swell. I guess I could have just used this recipe. What was it called? All right, I don't have crushed. So feed pellets, all the feed pellets, and fresh raspberry. All right, so that's cranberry. I'm confused. Was it fresh cranberry or am I tripping? Dude, one was fine because I can make it now. But now I need to go back and look at that again. Raspberry jam, jam, jam. Oh, I don't think I can add boilies. Fresh raspberry 16. I know I have that. All right, so let's just check this out. We're making ground, we're making dry. Raz, corn, all right, fresh raspberry 16. Man, I gotta start paying attention. This is nice that... I need to get that grinder. How much is that grinder? Maybe that's a better investment than the old bait. All right, here we go. All right, I'll take that. So I need a raspberry, and it was fresh raspberry 16. All right. Yeah, I think that's worth it. It'd be great to be able to crush my own stuff. If there's not a fish on one of these, then all hope is lost. I'm just going for fish, but I mean, a trophy would be nice. I got my first mirror trophy here at this spot last week. I don't see any lights going off. Looking pretty boring. I think that just hit it. Oh man, yeah, I'm saving my happy hour till tomorrow. But I know I'm probably going to want to watch I mean, I've pretty much watched the entire Masters so far. It's actually been really enjoyable. Tomorrow's going to be epic. Because I got a feeling Bryson DeChambeau is going to make... Why is my brain not working? Oh, I can't even remember what's his name. Ugh. Where did you get him at, Odin? I am curious. I think DeChambeau is going to make McIlroy choke again, just like he did today to Justin Rose. Because it's going to be such USA chance tomorrow. And I don't know if McIlroy is going to be able to keep his head in the game. 41-32. Where the hell is that at? Is that the pond? I don't know where that's at, but that's a lot of fish. Right at the start. See, and that's the problem. I would have probably had no problem going there, but I've already committed all this ground bait, so... Yeah, but I can't find 4132 on the map. This is as close as I can get. Oh, okay. I almost feel like this is the wrong bait for this location. I I don't know. I have it, so I just throw it all out there. It's so hard. Every time I go, oh, that's right, it's at the pier, because once you go out, yeah, it's out actually in the pier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it was. Disciple that said he uses Cobra, so I'm like, all right, well, if Disciple uses it, I'll try it. But I didn't know what it threw out. It'd be great if it threw out crushed. That'd be nice. I mean, a fish would be nice. Okay, I mean, all right, so I'm going for a trophy here. So I have all big baits. So why is it good though? Oh, because see, what I try to do is I try to put smaller boilies. I try to do different boilies than the ones I have on my bait, as bait, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try corn on this one. Let's see if the old beat trick is still working. Well, I don't know nothing about no pellet feed size with ground bait. But if you're... Alright, so that's the thing. If you're grinding it up, Disciple, what does it matter what the size is? So it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, no, I get that on the Cobra, yeah. I thought you meant in ground bait, but you mean throwing the ground bait. Well, I can't throw any more out there. Because as Thrasher says, I probably have such an over-redundance of bait out there, it's ridiculous. All the bait I threw out there, I feel like Europeans throw all that out there, then they come back the next day. Because it takes a while for them to pick up the scent. Why would you ever take off PVA? I'm confused by that. Ooh, look at that. I didn't even know I had a fish. I got a fish on the beet molasses action. It's a tiny guy, but the good news is it's a fish. All right, let me see something. So this thing, how much does this hold? Volume 10 portions. Is each portion, how much was each portion? Okay. So you throw out 2 of those? Yeah, I thought you told me you threw 2. Hey, don't be pocket watching, Thrasher. Don't be pocket washing. You're not allowed to look at that. There. There. Now you don't know how much I have. Oh crap, it looks different on stream than my computer. Hold on. There. Now you don't know how much I have. Tell you what's not rich. Hey, there we go. Could it be a biggin? All right. That's a good sign. All right, time to start the clock. We're starting the fish clock. Go back the other way. Yeah, you go back the other way. As long as it doesn't go to the left, I'm fine. See, I don't think all these 5 and 10 kilo fish really pay enough to just kind of farm them, so. But I do like having more of a. What does that mean? How come I can max it out, but it doesn't go red? This is definitely not a trophy. I know, but look. Oh, there it goes. It just wasn't moving when I did it before. No, my leader will snap first. It's only a 22 kg. I think when I get fish like these, it's right around 20 kilos. It'd be great if it was a common. I think my line, I'm not sure. My line's 30. No, the mech on the HSV is like 30, 37 or something, so no. Oh, well then I guess it is. No, it's 30 kg, so it's below. It's below 31. Well, that's like an 18 kilo mirror. $20. Would have been great if it was a Carpus sonarius of the common variety. Mine is a 3. I bought the bigger net, and I know it's only 1 meter difference, but it sure as hell seems like it's actually 4 meter net. It's well worth the price. Well, that's a lot more fish than I got. Okay, so my mic should have totally just changed, by the way. My mic was not on default, so I don't know if that mattered or not. So, Odin, what size...
Disciple Fishing played Go Fishing on Hammer Ocean for 15,000
I didn't even see that,
channel
Disciple.
points.
What the heck? What size boilies are you using, Odin? I'm curious. So just 2 pieces of cream corn. Okay. No, I meant Odin. He's the one that's catching all the fish. Or are you the one that's catching all the fish? And did my mic level change? Because I switched one more thing. Now we got that waterfall sound, but that makes no sense. So once I go here, then it goes away. All right. Let's get to the ocean, shall we? Okay. Oh, man, I am sore. Okay. What is it? I'm so confused. Why do we keep getting... I don't know why we keep getting the manta ray. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do this, that, and... I need to see this. Well, what's the difference? I don't see any difference. And this one's actually dented. Well, all right. So, oh, and Disciple, that was you, right? I've already forgot. Yeah, and don't forget, I still owe you 2 spiker lures. That was from like 4 days ago. Let me just make sure I got the right one. I'm about to switch 18 for something else. I didn't forget. I have it written down. Yeah, you may have the 1 gold, but it may be deep in the legacies here. I think it's deep in the book somewhere. I got to see if I can find that. Well, then I'll just make sure I put it. I just updated it with the new one. All right, so you said you were using Oh, that must have been before. Yeah, that was before this one then. Okay. So you're using cream corn, which I was thinking of something else. Isn't that cream flavored white? Sometimes cream corn and cream dip. Yeah, the last time I did that, I used this because I didn't have it. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting confused here. Oh, okay. I thought it was Disciple saying he had 1 gold. All right. Stop trying to give Disciple extra stuff. I got to see where your name's at here, Thresha. Yeah, I don't consider 400 silver. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of silver, but for someone at his level, that's not that great. Oh, that's true. So, yeah, forget you then. Nobody cares. All right, so let's go here. Let me go to, where are you at, Thrasher? Okay. All right, so we got the coffee. That's not what I was, this must have been the last thing. Yeah, that's all, man, this was on 4/7. That seems like ages ago. Here, I'm just gonna put it on this page too. 1 gold. There we go. Well, I had one decent, but that run is not good enough. I don't know which one you're talking about. No, I have to get more into, because if it's a whole,
good, huh?
no, if it's a whole bunch of nobodies, then no.
Nobody's. What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't. I have to look into it.
Guardians of the Galaxy, the dude from Maze Runner, is the lead. What are you talking about?
Which guy is that?
Are you being serious?
Yes. And the last Jason Statham movie before this past one is coming out next week. I don't know what streaming service. Homefront.
Like, what are you talking about? He's literally the main dude.
Yeah.
Played Adam Warlock.
I get it, but there's zero chance that I'm like, oh my god, I want to go see a movie with him.
He's a very popular actor now. I really like him. He is a very popular actor right now. Ready Player One, Rocket Man, like these are all technically
I'll need to
popular
do.
people, bro.
I get it, but
They all got matching tattoos, bro. Real life, that's cool.
well, then that changes everything, because then that means they're serious heroes. Okay, is it me, or does this look green? What happened to the cream? Something's not right. I think that cream turned bad or something. Yeah, something's bad. Something bad's going on there. All right, what's the clip that I need to use here? Oh, please don't tell me it's like, go to this corner and you cast over here. No, no, not 8 meters. I hate that trolley stuff. Seriously, there's no way that I cannot put this down here. Gosh, darn it. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm using molasses. $500K XP for what? No, I'm not here to catch Gibble. Somebody's trolling me. Somebody is trolling me. So is that just my luck, Odin, that the first fish I catch is a gibble? A gibble gibble. Man, I absolutely love you guys, but you guys are just hilarious. First, Disciple lets me run all the way back to the bait station, and then he sends me the bait. And then now you watch me throw ground bait, pew, 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 and then you send me ground bait that I cannot use for 12 hours. Hilarious. Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you, Odin. I actually I really appreciate it. Because if I don't use it now, I'm going to use it probably tomorrow if I come right back here. So, and I know you're catching all those fish. You don't have time to sit here and, you know, troll and make fun of people like I do, because I'm not catching anything. Well, that's no gibble. Ooh, a frame. I'll take a little frame. Freeze frame. Man, you guys aren't even old enough to know about freeze frame. Oh man, now you're about to make some serious coinage, Odin. Some serious coinage. I think in 2 hours there? Was it? It was not yesterday, it was 2 days ago. I made 1,300 silver. It was ridiculous. Still haven't caught a trophy there, but no, it was the buffaloes, wild carp, grass carp / common carp combo, but the short-headed barbels are absolutely just bank. I think I caught 7, like 5 short-headed barbel and 2, like a sterlet and a sturgeon, and I made the same amount of money that I did from catching 40 buffalo. So that's why I'm kind of addicted to short-headed barbel fishing. It's fun. Oh, there was only 1,300 silver, and I'm talking like 2 real hours. So 2 in-game cycles, so 48 hours, right? Yeah. don't know if it'll show any of that. No, it is 100% my favorite water body right now. Yeah, I don't think it's going to tell me any of this. Yeah. I think I got this at Tubba. It'd be great if it told me. I'm pretty positive I got this at Tubba.
I have you now.
Yep, 117, 101. I don't know how to say that. Let me see here. Is that Mephois? I feel like I'm messing that up. But Mephois is what sounds, or is it Mephois? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I'm suck at pronouncing names, but I'm trying to, get better. Hold on. Eos. So Mephios? All right, now that you do it like that, yes, so Mephios. All right, I got it now. Now I can see it. But unless you didn't break it down, I wouldn't have known that. But I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for stopping in. It means a lot. Thank you. Whoa, hey, hold on. Mephios, see what I come back to? I'd be a little bit more excited if I thought I had a chance at a trophy here. I mean, there's some decent fish, don't get me wrong, but... Some slow fishing in Norway. Alright, what do you mean some slow fishing in Norway? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you should be able to buy an automatic jigger that just kind of it'll pike or jig the fish, the rod for you. It's just something else they can make money on, I caught one ghost here. I caught a red whatever that fish is, the red carp. I've already got 2 frame sighted, but they were both 5 pounds or 5 kilos. Yeah, it should, but see, Thrasha, my problem is I'd be in the bathroom throwing up, so I wouldn't be able to fish. So I am very glad this game is not like Sea of Thieves, because I'm afraid to go back to Sea of Thieves and see if I get seasick again. And I am not joking. Hold on, there's a different slingshot for pellet? Huh. Man, Disciple, I'm not buying that for myself. I can't follow you down that dark path. But I will be able to go buy that stuff right now. That's the best thing about that fishing spot. All right, let's see here. Accessories. Oh, no, you can't be telling me that. You know I'm addicted to SHBs. If you say that, then I'm going to follow you. All right, so this is... What do these mean? Boilies and pellets. All right, so this is just ground bait. So the Cobras don't do that. This is just a bigger, that's a bigger portion, right? Five pieces. I don't understand. This is 400. It's 5 pieces. 5 pieces. There's no difference in these things except for price. I get that. You're telling me because it has one more star? All right. But you want this one, right? The boilies and pellets? This one? Okay, so let's go back to Cobras. So Cobras are only for boilies? Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm assuming this is it, or is this it? Which mugga did you want? I'm assuming the better mugga, right? Yeah, but you want, is it the Etalon? I don't know what the difference is. Okay. So you wanted S1, 2 of those. And then what else was I missing? A fisheye 3-aught jig. Let me just put in mugga. Mugga. Let's see. Accessories. Nope. What is it under? Tools. Nope. How is that not a tool? Okay. I'm confused. Did I not buy that thing? So I bet you I can't send it to you. I can return it. Hold on. Stand by. It is possible to send an item to another player. Oh, I have to buy it for gold. Uh-huh. All right, let me buy this fisheye. Oh, crap. I didn't know it either. Which fisheye jig did you want? I'm assuming, is it this one or this one? This one. Let me go reel in my fish and then we'll figure this out. What the hell? What is going on with this fish? Do you see this action? Look at this pole. Look at that flexibility. That was on Sweet Cream, by the way. I'll take that for sure. All right, so now all right, so now 256, 257 silver. Now you're going to have to go back to the drawing board. I probably should have just kept it to test the theory out. I could have kept it and tested it for you. Damn, you see that? I just barely tapped that. Bam! I'm telling you, man, I have such good luck when I tap the rods, even though this is a little crappy one, but all right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Man, now I'm really thinking about going back and buying that, and then I can test it out maybe tomorrow and see if it's worth it. But I don't know when I'm gonna. If I end up watching the Masters at my cousin's, then I probably won't be on until it's over. But I don't know if I want to be. I don't know what time it's going to get over. And that's funny though. Last year I was in Paris right now watching the Masters. I had to freaking get a VPN just to be able to watch the Masters. It was ridiculous. Yeah, mine's not consistent like Odin's. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the 2 artificial corn and the cream dip, hook 1. Well, I'm using hook 4. What do I have on this one? A 1? No, I got a 4 on this one too. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed my fishing trips. My first 2 fishing trips, Mefoist, was way better than my last one. Hey, that's a fatty. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that on there. Hey, no guts, no glory, right? We're going for it. So I got this on this one. Pop up, cream. And then this is what Odin's using. 2 pieces here, and then the dip. And he's using a 1/0. All right, well, you still need to, Disciple, you still need to let me know what you need for the 259 coinage. Red worms. Oh, is he not able to fish the next couple days? You just got. Are you here too, Kush, or were you still at the other place that I left? I may just have to sit there for several hours and just literally hope for a trophy. You got a ghost trophy from here? Get the hell out of here. And I must not have very good... Oh, okay. Oh, just a common ghost. Oh, I thought it said trophy. Never mind. All right. Okay, so what do you mean by red worms? Is that what you're wanting me? You can buy red worms for silver? I'm confused. You can? How many red worms is that? Because what if I have a shitload? I don't think I do, actually. Oh, I think, hold on. Yeah, how much we talking about? I cannot remember who, but somebody juiced me up with a lifetime supply of red worms. I gotta start writing this stuff down. Yeah, do the math. I give away silver, I don't do math. Well, then that sounds like 700 to me. And there you go. I'm still bummed about that slingshot, because I wouldn't have needed the Cobra if I would have just got the pellet, slingshot, and boilie combo. Oh, this is the quadruple corn. This is going to be a big one for sure. Oh, look, you see that? Quadruple corn, baby. Well, whatever's nibbling on this middle one just needs to crap or get off the pot. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Cobra can definitely sling them. Oh, we're coming into some hot zones. Ah, quadruple corn let me down. I was so excited for a minute. I don't know what's going on with this fish. It's got to be small. It's not even there. Sons of a gun. I'm gonna do a little combo here. Come on, quadruple corn. Bring me some RNG luck. Damn! I am I just gotta... I'm getting too anxious. Oh, it's 2 fish I lost. Guess I gotta sit back on my hands. Alright, that fish is hooked. Oh, this left pole sure seems like it has a good bite rate, but it's just all, basically it's just all common carp. Ah, here we go. It's a little better. Ew. All right, so then let's do this. Damn! Hey, this combo here is working really good. Pop up yours plus a pop up 16. As much as I want to pick that up, it's not pulling the drag like this one did, so I'm letting it sit. Well, let's see. If that last one was an 11 kilo common, then what the hell is this? And this is my problem. I'm in a longer fight. So I could have already reeled those both in and threw them back out there because it's going to cost me extra fish. If that makes sense. Well, that's a common nobody cares about. That's a fast fish, whatever that is. Show yourself. Show yourself. And it's another common. Come on. This is a common fest. It's gonna be another common. It's gonna be like a 16 kilo. $17. I was close. Yep. He's probably not going to play the whole year. They just had a whole article about how they bought insurance, and they're getting back like $60 million.
So we're going to keep 3 quarterbacks on the team now.
Yeah, but he's going to... No, he is going to be our third quarterback. Bend the pole, because I'm not about to lose yet another fish. Alright, that's good enough. Of course, I knew it was tiny when it wasn't bending it. A white bream? Seriously? Well, I mean, I gotta... I think I got a good variety pack here. I got a 4, and then I got a 1. And then I got another 4, so got a little bit of everything. Man, I think I've gotten, besides that white bream, like 15 commons in a row. It's midnight. I need to hippity hop off. I need to see if there's any orders. I doubt it. Then I'm going to go sell these fish, and then I will check my polls again. Nope. I got that one. It's 22. I don't have enough gibbles. Nope, I only got one apparently. Nothing else, nothing else. I got a tench, that's probably worth selling. That's 40. Odin, look at that. I just now saw that, Odin. Nice. All right, that's a solid little, 300. These frame sides are worth a pretty good amount. All right, I got multiple poles popping, so I'm going to go get these fish, see if we get lucky. No, that's kind of like, this is my tradition. I get it all, I sell it, and then I'll just usually go in here and see if I have any more fish. But I don't like leaving if I have a bite. What dip do you need? I got some. What do you need? I got what you need. You need the cream? You need the good stuff? I got the good stuff. That's more than enough just because you can't even catch that many more fish. All right, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Well, what I meant was if you come back to sell them, then you can just buy more dip. So I just figured I'd make sure I got you enough that you could obviously not have to go back just to go back out. That's what I mean. Okay, all right. It's already way later than I thought it was going to be. So I am off for the night. I've got a ridiculous amount of followers. Thank you again, MeFoice, for coming in, staying in, the follow. I appreciate it. I will do some, hopefully whenever I get on tomorrow, I'm going to plan on doing a couple comps, and we'll do some more giveaways because I need to give away. I have a ocean trip worth 15,000 channel points I need to give away. So I will do that hopefully tomorrow if we get enough people that are wanting to do a comp. But other than that, I am going to send you over. I'm going to send you over to El Cien Rapido. I had rated him before. He's a fun guy. He's doing some fishing. I think he's at copper because it looks like some copper fish. But other than that, I appreciate it. I love you all. I hope you all have a absolute great night. GG's. Thank you so much for following in and my support. Thank you.